Cek 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 1 2 3. Hah? Kamu kalau live dengerin dari Discord apa YouTube? Cing di cing. 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 Wait. Woi. Woi, woi. Cek cek. Cek cek. Lo. Udah.
Samping ngoding ya.
Siap.
Yo.
Jajal ngomong mas. Jajal ngomong mas. Jajal ngomong mas.
Yap. Gimana?
Jajal ngomong mas.
Yap. Gimana?
Tak.
Gimana?
Wait, wait. Wait, wait. Wait, wait. Coba lagi. Wait.
Ya.
Wait, wait. Tak, mute dulu kamu. Coba, coba, coba. Coba, coba, coba. Coba, coba, coba. Coba, coba. Coba, coba. Coba, coba. Coba, coba. Coba ngomong. Coba, coba. Coba, coba. Coba ngomong. Oh iya, Discordnya kan kumat. Goblok. 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 Coba ngomong. Oh iya, Discordnya kan kumat. Coba, coba. Coba, coba. Coba,
Ya.
coba. Coba,
Ya.
coba. Oh. Naikin. Oh. Naikin. Oh. Coba lagi. Naikin. Oh. Coba lagi. Naikin. Coba lagi. Coba lagi. Coba lagi. Apa suara memang kecil? Enggak ya? Apa suara memang kecil? Enggak ya? Apa suara memang kecil? Enggak ya? Apa suara memang kecil?
Suaraku.
Enggak ya? Apa suara memang kecil?
Suaraku.
Enggak ya? Oh, oke. Segini aja deh. Oh. Sip. Ini game online kan?
Sip.
Enggak. Offline. Ya.
Ini kemarin udah mulai kamu.
Udah sama si Rico.
Dia nggak join lagi nih.
Kenapa? Dia lagi sama si
Rico.
sama si
Nggak join lagi.
Siapa namanya? Ayo.
Ah, oke. Bisnis.
Sepertinya. Wait.
Taruh mana ya? Aku cuy codingan. Kenapa? Masuk suaranya.
Oke. Sip. Lanjut. Ini guys udah ngapain ya sekarang ya? John Elegant seems not to be a usual thief.
Ngapain tuh ini?
Ini lagi memecahkan kasus pembunuhan. Pak, gue harus ngapain ya? Pak. Wait.
Halo. Halo.
Yo.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my
Joshua
father.
Elegant tuh
I am
bapaknya dia.
aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan
Halo Mas Pai.
disappeared.
Halo.
My father was under extraordinary pressure.
Halo Bang
Dawson
Lingga.
had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old
Nah,
enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he
Kenapa?
could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for
Kemarin
Halifax
lagi
in Norway
banyak
in a
urusan
small
ya.
yacht, just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he
Nggak
was
lagi main
taking.
Dota.
No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At
Udah
last,
kita
we are making
sekarang
some
mengerjakan
progress.
ini. Mengerjakan.
Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is
Apa ini,
definitely
Mas?
some connection between
Sherlock
Peter
Holmes.
Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Examine the ship's log for the year. Make put some like on connection. Aduh, ship's log up. Bentar. Ship's log itu di kayaknya di sini deh. aja lah. Di ruang pembunuhannya ini tempat TKP-nya lah, udah hilang ya bodinya ya. Si Sherlock ini
1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
si Unicorn ini nama kapalnya, jadi yang dibunuh itu dia kapten kapal. Si Unicorn nama kapalnya, sini crew listnya. Nah yang dibunuh ini Peter Carey ini. Oke.
Log notes for June. This is the crew list.
Kasusnya pembunuhan, si Peter Carey ini dibunuh.
Terus suruh ngungkap siapa yang ngebunuh dia.
Log notes for June. Nothing unusual.
Oke.
Log notes for July. Nothing special. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Log notes for August. These pages have been torn away. Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR, a torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Oke. Kurang paham juga itu apa. Wiggins might help to find the crew of the Sea Unicorn. He should be somewhere at Baker Street. Oke. Harus nyari Wiggins. Hehe. Panjang banget, belum tahu. Nyari Wiggins sekarang. Ini apa sih?
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they're still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes.
Oh,
Believe
secret
me,
police
you'll receive
Wiggins.
more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Okay. I just need to call him. Apa tadi? Wait. There is always a watch beneath our window. Beneath apa nih? Beneath. Di bawah. Udah tinggal call ya. Oke. Ini. Oh, anjir. Literally window dong. Kirain pakai telepon atau apa gitu.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Apa?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Tapi ini di
Fascinating.
novelnya Wiggins
Here is
ada
the list
beneran
of
loh.
sailors.
Sailors?
Oh iya.
Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Dia
Thank you.
orang jalanan
I'll be there
gitu
shortly.
ceritanya.
Emang ini ya underground gitu ya. Meet Inspector listed at Scotland Yard. Oke, saya
Kan
harus.
anak buahnya Sherlock Holmes itu anak-anak jalanan.
Lama banget naik keretanya. Harus nyari listret.
Mr. Holmes,
As always, what happened?
we have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes, he refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Oh yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
Aku harus nyari itu ya. Liam Hurtley. Di mana? In the evidence room. Oke, evidence room itu di sini kayaknya. Bukan.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Ini bukannya udah ya?
I wonder if these are connected.
Oh, aku harus eksamen dulu. Apa nih? CPR. Oh ini.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Oh ini evidence Nelligan. Ini
These are the
punya
suspect's
Hurtley.
belongings. Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5.
Oh sepatunya.
The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals. A pen. Nothing unusual about it.
Ini tuh kayaknya boxnya dibuat di ini sih, di tempat kejadian perkara ada footprints gitu. Nah di sini nih.
These
Pas
boots
ternyata.
match the footprints exactly.
Oke. Saya harus interogasi Liam Hurtley.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely. And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see. Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee
I've been
itu
there.
TKP-nya tadi. Oh ini Hartley Bootsmiths berarti. Yang tadi sepatunya sama.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Oke, mari kita examine bodinya.
Ada apaan?
Ini ada 4 kan, 1, 2, 3, 4 ini.
Tangan sih biasanya.
Tangannya nggak ada. 4 atau 3 ini, 3 kayaknya. Oh, plant remains. Masih ada bekas-bekas tumbuhan. Handkerchief with crested teeth. Crested teeth apa sih? Oh, ini nama burungnya. Gak ngerti game ini sumpah.
Iki suarane.
Iki suarane siapa sih? Gale ya? Nang YouTube cok.
Apa yang dengerin YouTube soalnya nggak dengerin Discord.
Oh ini rambut. Old scar. Oh ini. Bekas luka. Ini satu lagi.
Luka.
Satu lagi apa? Oh ini. Gardener's hand. Oh. Dia jadi tukang kebunnya.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
What would I be doing there? Gardener ya berarti ya? Harusnya sih iya.
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
That's all for now.
Okay. Terus Liam Hartley is the tough one. What is he trying to hide? Coba tuh ngomong lagi.
I'm not saying another word.
Ngomong sama Lestrade kayaknya. Lestrade-nya nggak ada. Oh, wait. Apa ini? Ngomong sama satu lagi tersangkanya.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
Terus evidence dulu. Ini kan ada bond certificate, rings engraving, father's jacket, sharp knife, tobacco pouch. Bond certificate, oh ini. A piece of stock exchange certificate belonging to the. Oh ini kayaknya. Harusnya ini sih. Ini itu kan tadi ada di ziplocknya Peter Carey.
Yang lain father.
Bentar. Rings engraving. Ini ayahnya. Tapi bisa dipakai lagi nggak ya? Soalnya udah kemarin. Ini punya ayahnya, father's jacket. Ini juga punya ayahnya.
Kamu tanya apa sih?
Trying to find some information about my father. Harusnya sih ini ya, pun certificate. Soalnya tuh apa ya? Tadi aku nemuin di mana ya, lupa aku. Di buku kan ya itu ya. Si. Harusnya ini sih, coba dulu deh.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belong to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Agak kepotong sih sama yang kemarin, jadi agak susah ngikutinnya. Oke, yang ini dulu.
I'm not saying another word.
What is he trying to hide? Dia gardener ya. Kayaknya aku harus nyari clue di TKP deh. Dia tuh tukang kebunnya Peter Carey. Punya sapu tangan gambar burung. Itu kayaknya istrinya Peter Carey punya yang sama. Nanya ke istrinya.
Ini YouTube yang buffering apa aku yang nge-lag nih?
Wah, jelimet sekali, Pak.
Nah ini loh, dia kan ada crested tit ini. Ini istrinya yang mati. Mana ya? Nah ini burungnya ini.
Does the
Liam.
name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
Oh, ada hubungannya.
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh, dia nggak tahu Liam Hurtley.
Thank you, madam.
Oke.
Damn.
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
Harus ngapain? Dia nggak tahu. Aku harus examine apa dong?
Di kebunnya ada apa?
Harus di kebun-kebunnya ya. Di sini udah nggak ada apa-apa lagi. Window udah kok examine. Jejak kaki doang. Ada lagi yang lain. Aku jadi hilang biruku. No. Coba balik ke ini. Balik nanya lagi ke
Bisa switch
Liam.
karakter.
Enggak. Iya, tapi nggak tahu deh. Belum sekarang. Paling switch ke Watson.
I'm not saying
What
another
the
word.
fuck? Masih gak mau. What is he trying to hide? Apa ya? Di sini nggak ada sesuatu. Barang bukti.
These are the suspects, but
Kayaknya ini deh yang belum. The letter says from Hartley. It is covered almost completely in ink stains. Evidence ini yang belum ke-solve.
Bisa dibersihin apa itu?
Gimana ya?
Mr. Holmes?
Coba balik ke rumah deh.
Di Baker Street bukannya ada lift.
Oh iya kayaknya ada lab ya tadi ya. Newspaper, encyclopedia. Oh ini.
Dekat dapur.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction.
Okay.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Kondisi 3 apa?
Colorless setelah kuning, berarti satu biru, 4 kuning, 5
apa ya?
tidak berwarna. Ya tapi ada 3 kondisi sih. Indeksnya biru itu bisa 1, 2, 3. Kok indeks? Ya indeks
Jajan apa ya?
indeks dari angka 1 ya berarti ya. Si biru ini bisa di 1, 2, 3 gitu kan berarti kan. Harusnya gitu sih.
Tapi birunya ada 2, oranye ada 2.
Bentar,
Oh iya, aku kan
coba ulangi ya.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
buku kota nggak ya?
Berarti habis
setelah oranye selalu putih.
Berarti biru dulu dong ya. Biru
Ya.
Biru terus hijau.
Langsung ya?
Iya kan? Biru, hijau, biru, kuning, putih, kuning. Iya kan?
Terus ngapain tuh Mas?
Lang biru.
Nih.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Nah, masalahnya kan berarti ini tuh sepaket nih. Kuning tidak berwarna, terus kuning tidak berwarna sepaket kan. Nah, biru ini setelah 2 itu harus kuning. Jadi kan biru, kuning, biru, hijau, biru. Biru, hijau, biru kan itu udah. Hijau, biru. Terus ini. Iya gak sih? Harusnya gitu sih. Notepad.
Biru, hijau, kuning. Cangkrik.
Harusnya segitu ya, coba ya. Tak bukain notepad. Apa? Just window capture. Notepad. B H B K. Habis K kan harus nothing, colorless lah,
spasi dulu,
colorless
ya.
Terus kuning lagi, terus colorless. Harusnya gini sih. Ini kan setelah kedua harus kuning, terus 2 harus kuning, terus colorless. Setelah 2 harus kuning, terus colorless. Bener kan ya berarti ya? Ini kan?
Bentar.
Kan biru harus 2, baru kuning. Yang kondisi kedua adalah kuning dia C langsung. Ini kan udah nih set. Nah ini 2 item BK, terus 2 item lagi BK.
Oh iya bisa. Bisa.
Biru, petnya biru nggak sih? Hijau, biru, kuning, colorless, kuning, colorless.
Done.
Okay.
Now I can proceed further.
Sip. Tak matiin dulu mana notepad.
Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery. I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
I did as you asked and hid them well, but I beg you to reconsider beyond SWN. I have done nothing dishonorable for this. Kayaknya aku harus ngomong ke Liam lagi ya. Liam, masuk lanjut.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
List letter berarti kan ya?
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one, but it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley.
Oke, masih mencoba menyembunyikan.
That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
Oke, balik ke Woodman's Lee. Kayaknya ini sama ini deh. Oh enggak ya. Ini sama ini. Oke, sini itu. Bukan. Oh. Liam hardly puts match the footprint at Woods Monthly. Judith Karen istrinya dinai kalau Liam itu tukang kebun ya. Kenapa? Oke. Stolen valuable papers, valuable bond certificate were kept inside the stolen tin box. Wih. Ini buka kerangka berpikirnya ini ya.
Palace of Man.
Aduh, continue aja dulu ya. Masalahnya ini ya. Ini apa sih lagi throw? Oh ini nggak bisa, ini harus ini. Oke, sementara ini dulu.
Oh boy.
Kalau itu harus dari awal sih tadi. Saya lanjutin dulu yang ada. Jadi itu ada missing box di sini nih. Ini di sini nih. Itu ada bekas-bekas debu gitu kan. Nah itu kayaknya yang dicari sama si bocah kecil tadi, si siapa namanya, itulah. Cuman masalahnya adalah dia adalah di sini ini dia tuh ditusuk pakai harpun. Nih, pakai harpun ini loh. Cuman sampai tembus gitu, sampai ke tembok gitu. Nah, bodinya si bocil itu ini harpun nih, itu yang digantung tuh loh. Tombak. Nah,
paus.
well harpun. Nah itu tuh sampai nembus perut sampai ke tembok. Nah itu tuh si profil bocilnya tuh kayak harusnya tuh nggak kuat dia gitu, jadi agak dikesampingkan. Cuman dia ini kenapa bisa ada di sini saat kejadian? Sementara baru ada dua suspek. Ya aku harus ngapain ya? According to her letter and pay on his own word, he hit something at the spot where the garden tools are kept. Oke, garden tools harus di sini dong, enggak ya? Kalau enggak berarti di sini. Ini bukan. Coba nanya Mbok. Mbok. Oh ini. Lock. Mbok, kunci Mbok.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you.
Let's see
Ya,
what
cari
could be hidden
kunci.
here.
Oh ini sheds floor, wooden planks, wooden floor. Dia. Oh ini dia. Benda yang seharusnya ada di tempat tadi.
Let us see what is in this box.
Rotate the lock cylinders to form a complete line. Please note that some lines are deceptive. Deceptive apa?
Nggak tahu.
Menipu. Harus di connect gitu ya. PC. Oh ini bisa di rotate all. Switch apa switch? Hah? Switch buat apa?
Suruh ngapain itu?
Enggak. Harus disambungin semua nih garis-garisnya nih. Terus wait what? Oh ini aku bisa muter-muter yang oh yang biru.
Iya, puterin.
Oke.
Hubungin garisnya.
Nah.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
What?
Liam,
Jadi si Judith ini selingkuh sama si Liam.
ya sama tukang kebunnya.
Ternyata sian si William, mampus kau. Bu, aku punya sesuatu bu.
Kok mampus?
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Nih, kan? Lah,
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
What? Romantic correspondence. Apa sih? Oh. Iya, harus romantic correspondence.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Oke, aku harus ke Baker Street dulu. Oke. Bisa ini sih masih. Kalau gini bisa keluar ini. Merah ya. Ah, ini masih bingung sih aku. Apa sih? Tak dulu.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Captain Sailors, James Lancaster, helmsman, harpooner. Oh, ada harpooner. Sailor, cook. He died a week ago. Harpooner.
This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
Oke, jadi ada tobacco pouch jatuh
Wiggins,
pas di.
could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
Jatuh di TKP.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Gini.
Ini sih paling cocok melakukan pembunuhan dia sih. Find the crew. Sekarang apa?
Siapa?
Itu harpooner tadi barusan.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Oke, aku harus pakai baju sailor. Oke. Di kamar mana?
Menyamar.
Kamarku mana? Bukan ini.
Ya lo kamar sendiri nggak tahu.
Bukan ini. Kamar aing mana? Kamar aing. Nih.
Kiri kita.
Nah, ini dia. Nah, iki wae. Ben mantep.
Tolonglah.
Nah, iki wae.
Om kok botak ya?
Nah, iki seru.
Ya nggak cocok dong
Now
kalau
I approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
kok kelihatan berpendidikan sekali.
Sarjana kelautan ya. Mana? Oh, cek. Aduh. Siapa tadi? Isi ya? Apa? Siapa namanya?
Lupa.
Aku ngomong sama siapa sih tadi? Nggak ada dialognya si ini. Bikins. Mana sih Bikins? Ini ya? Oh ini.
Iya,
Patrick Keynes. Oh, tadi tuh awalnya Tobacco Pouch mana sih? Nah, ini. PC itu aku kira Peter Carey punya dia sendiri. Ternyata ini juga PC juga. Si mana tadi? Mana sih bikin ini? Nah, Patrick Keynes. Ternyata ada suspek baru ini dia.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
Well, you've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Lupa deh. Kalau Patrick sing facial expression to understand his moves. Push, return, idle, and plan your... Apa tadi? Pay attention to your stamina. Duh, piye cara main ini? Press to push, how to restrain. Piye? The fuck?
That's how I killed a
Mana sih?
Oh.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Facial expression? Paham, Cok.
Iya, ada tandanya kalau dia mau push. Sikat.
Stamina aku habis. Hah? Anjir. Kenapa habis? Cuk. Udah kalah aja lu.
Semangat, Pai.
Ayo. Oh fuck. Ayo. Ayo. Aduh.
Stamina dia nggak kelihatan ya?
Iya. Ayo. Aduh. Bentar. Ayo. Oh fuck, habis lagi.
Dapat sih.
Ayo. Aduh. Hai.
Sika.
Ayo. 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 Akhirnya.
Bro.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
What the fuck? Lagi? Sih tau. Oh, jangan dong. Aku examine dulu. Anjir. Got a ring. Apa nih? Strong hands. Color 1. Apa lagi? Oh ini nih. Yellow nails, oke. Cheap clothes. Cheap clothes aja.
I'm ready to try again.
Berapa kali nih?
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Nggak tahu.
Apa lagi ya? Ayo. Ayo. Sabar. Ayo. Aduh. Ayo. 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 Udah, sabar. Ayo. Ayo, aduh. Ayo. Aduh. Wait. Ayo. Easy money.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
Easy panco. Beh, ini mas, aku mas.
You're a good
Balung lawan
sign.
balung.
Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that
Tolong
much.
dong.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
Anjir.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger, we sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1884
Oh,
that
ini.
happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she had foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Who was he?
And who was he?
Penyelidikan kayaknya.
During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye, even stranger was that on the second
Oh, ini
night
cerita
he
kotak yang tadi.
disappeared.
Nggak tahu.
Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course.
Black Peter tuh Peter Carey kan? Dan Potts.
Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Here it is.
Nyolongan.
Enggak, ini taruh.
Aku.
Naruh.
Have you got any tobacco?
Oh.
I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Lesis.
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Dibalikin lagi.
Oh, ini kan jatuh di TKP.
Oh, it is.
Well, I have to
Oh,
go now.
yeah.
I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
Fix berarti dia ke TKP.
Profisit.
Oke, sementara itu dulu. Udah betapan? Oh udah. Black Peter sih. Konsel apa sih? Konsel merahasiakan. Peter Carey itu bunuh si bapaknya John dan dia menyembunyikan. Oke. Fuck.
Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Wah, kemana ya? Tapi yang paling mungkin dia sih dari profilnya, profil fisiknya.
Iya,
Coba deh.
bisa nembus sampai tembok sih ya.
Ini aja coba. Nah, ini berarti yang ke kanan coba ya. Oh iya, si Peter Carey itu drunken.
Self defense terhadap apa tuh?
Coba. Soalnya dia nggak mungkin pembunuh berdarah dingin, kayaknya sih. Dia ngelihat Peter Carey itu ngebunuh orang.
Good afternoon. I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with a ship's captain, a Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, aja.
That detective fella? So, you wanted to see me?
That is correct. We need to talk.
About what?
Kapten Ahab.
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
You know, don't you?
Yes,
How?
the tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
The sailor. It was you. Unbelievable. Well, fine. I confess. But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
I know. Did you know about this story with the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work. and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea in 1883. Then he got mad when I spoke about his treasure. I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife. You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you won't say anything to the police?
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask. But what about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him. Goodbye.
Jadi bapaknya bocil tadi itu dibunuh kan sama Peter Carey di kejadian 1883. Si Joshua Milligan itu tuh dia tuh bankir, terus
Ya.
bankir orang kaya gitu kan, terus tiba-tiba hilang. Nah itu tracernya tadi, itu bond sertifikatnya tadi itu.
Oh, yang di kotak kecil itu sih. Bukan?
Kayaknya sih yang di situlah di kabinnya tadi itu. Terus mereka berantem. Terus jadi bunuh deh.
It's good that you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
Morgue? Apa morgue? Keangkuhan, kesombongan.
His name is, or rather was, Pablo Coventrao. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
Udah jadi mayat gitu maksudnya.
Orange cake? You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
Dia di mana? Di kamar mayat.
Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
I believe that this belongs to you.
Nah, ini punya bapaknya nih.
Father's securities. Incredible. But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
Tell me. This is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes. And thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Kelar ini.
Nggak tahu. Space hot to check your conclusion may spoil game experience. Accept decision coba.
Opsi.
Jadi bener apa nggak tahu ya. Apa gimana?
Relatif berarti, tergantung moralmu ya.
Oh. Oke.
Tapi lucu sih. Berarti kalau kamu jawab apa? Konklusi yang satunya bisa jadi benar juga. Nggak ada yang salah dong.
Endingnya aja yang beda nanti kayaknya. Ya oke. Udah gitu ya.
This trip to the
Ya
countryside
kurang
would be good for
seru
you,
dong.
Holmes. As your friend,
Nah ini
and
case baru nih.
I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Case baru guys.
Sounds
Ayo
intolerable.
kita
I mean,
ikuti dari awal.
certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is. The one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Enola mana
I
ini?
need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need help. Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That is the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Kapan datangan biar mabar kita? Besok kali ya, besok malam. Lu nggak bisa ya kalau malam ya? Oh, yang tadi souvenir. Dapat souvenir anjir.
Kenang-kenangan misi pertama dong.
Oke. Letters. Anjir. A harpooner's revenge. The gross-step murder of the former captain. It's been resolved. Jadinya Pablo Coventrao. Padahal bukan. was found dead of natural causes, possibly from his remorse at committing such a terrible crime. What the fuck?
This is where I keep my post.
Lol. Okay.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Call a cab. Wih, aku harus ngapain wih?
Cab to taxi.
Ya gimana?
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Taksi dok.
Oh. Tinggal keluar maksudnya.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase.
Hebat.
But, Holmes, the headlight, it's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
What the fuck? Tiba-tiba hilang. Okay, no clue. Iyalah.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation. This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed. It is fortunate that we took it with us.
Mana? Loh. Nggak bisa ke sana ya? Sana. Sana. Sih ngomong sama
Trains
Watson.
can't just vanish without leaving a trace. It isn't possible. Is it, Holmes?
Ambil barang dulu paling buat.
Oh ini. Imagination.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
Empty bottle.
Railway sleepers, nothing unusual.
Railway sleepers apa? Ini. Apa? Balok-baloknya itu.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Apa sengaja dibuat ya? Cuman suara fluid doang. Tapi tadi kelihatan awalnya. Look at a map of the surrounding area. Surrounding map. Oh, di buku di suitcase itu tadi kali ya. Coba ngomong sama ini.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Mata enggak. Spots of art. Bekas tanah gitu. Bekas tanah maksudnya. Ordinary page, oke. Holy gray hair. Udah tua gitu maksudnya. Apa lagi? Ring. Wedding ring.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
Apa tadi? Inside the waiting hall. Detail mapnya di waiting hall.
Ambil map di dalam kantor.
Train composition report. Apa train composition report?
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Siapa ini? Okay.
Here is the train set.
Oh. Okay. Special wagon ordered by Mr. Robinson. Lokomotif, coal, first class,
Special wagon.
postal wagon, special wagon ini, second class car. Oke.
Ya, batu bara.
A telegraph.
Mapnya mana ya? Map yang belum dapat ya?
Mapnya mana map?
Ini.
Di
Enggak.
ruang tunggu mana?
Enggak ada apa-apa.
Ruang tunggu.
Enggak bisa dipencet apa-apa. Ini map.
Ke depan.
Ini juga enggak. Udah nggak ada apa-apa.
Di ruangan samping mungkin. Ini kan di kantor.
Woi,
Railway post bags.
prospects.
Sebelah sana.
Bukan. Pinggir wing apa sih? Ganggu The fuck?
Nah, situ.
Gak ada apa-apa anjir. Minggir cok. Woi. Woi. What the fuck, Watson? Ini. Nah. Minggir. Minggir cuy.
Ngobrol.
The
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
Udah ngomong gitu doang, minggir. Nah. Warehouse. Train service. Oh, ini map, bukan.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
Enak banget. Tuh. Udah mentok. Oh, mapnya masih belum. Di mana tadi? Waiting hall. Warehouse, waiting hall.
Waiting hall.
Mana? Yang ini ya berarti ya. Oh, ini.
This map will be useful.
Itu.
Okay. The fuck? Plan composition udah dapet, terus buat apa? Coba ngomong lagi deh. Special wagon. Oh, yang
According to the
bisa.
train composition report, there was a
Robinson.
special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Jangan-jangan sengaja dihilangkan gitu ya, untuk pencucian uang kali atau apa gitu.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting.
Apa tadi?
See you later, my...
Oh, ada problem sama penumpang. Di delay.
You mentioned a problem at Bridlington Station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course.
See you later,
Pencet.
my good man.
Pencet apa? You might take a cab there. Okay. Bridlington.
Knife Oscar.
Enggak juga. Enggak
Ini
ada
kasus
hubungannya.
di filmnya Sherlock.
Ada.
Ada. Jadi si Mycroft minta nyelidiki teroris, tapi ada kasus kereta hilang. Persis.
Mencari tahu apa yang dibawa special wagon sama mencari tahu informasi tentang penumpang saat kejadian malam itu. Oke, masuk.
Robinson.
Railway post bags.
Iki mau pengupengan jelas, Betson. Untuk jalan kayak apa kayak the fuck.
Ngintil wae.
Ngintil wae. Tiba-tiba nutupi jalan. Wah, ada penumpang yang marah.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Work clothes, bekerja berarti dia. Oh ini apa namanya? Chip ticket. Buruh skin. Buruh kapitalis ini. Merit. Kayak kamu, Mas.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Apa tadi?
Goodbye, sir.
Oh, dianggap ini ya, invalid ya ininya tiketnya.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared, but I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
Oke. Orang-orang luar negeri. Bule. Bule. Baik. Oh, iki Mr. Robinson.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Sherlock Holmes. Australian hat, oke, dia juga foreigners.
Shamrock
Expensive clothes. Fancy shoes, crocodile skin. Wow. Tasnya tuh. Dan difficult train. Masukin tai sini.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazas Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazas Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
Jadi si
The ticket
itu
inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazas Chile.
Siapa tadi? Bakas siapa?
Barcazas Company Chile. Jadi hilang bareng sama prototipenya itu.
Yoi. Prototipe apa ya?
Producing
This
electricity tadi.
revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damn train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Oh, dia juga
Mr.
ditendang.
Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see it.
Ditendang.
Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
Goodbye, sir.
received a telegram declaring that an important person, Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. Oh, bukan ditendang. Dia dipanggil kalau Mr. Bromsby nunggu dia di waiting room. Tapi ternyata nggak ada. Terus dia ditinggal kereta. Oke. Nanti aja. Aku harus nyari wagon.
Petugasnya nggak bisa ditanya.
Nggak ada petugasnya lagi. Gap in the floor, sheet of paper.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Autonomous electric generator.
Jadi ada asuransinya.
A telegraph.
Wah, bisa aja dia sendiri yang bikin. Wah, ini dia station masternya.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions. Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Among Us, Mas. Ayo. Kapan yo? Melo aku. Young Age, tapi ora saiki ya. Clean clothes. Instruction. Ink smudge. Oh, ada tinta. Aku baca chat yang tadi.
See you later.
This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham, but yesterday everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I have no idea why, but the worst of it. Okay.
Turun di situ semua ya?
Yang nggak tahu, kayaknya ada yang nyuruh deh, mungkin.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Young man.
Mencurigakan.
Master's reports are confidential. Confidential apa sih? Confident. Percaya diri apa sih?
Rahasia.
Oh, rahasia. Terus evidence ada 5. Dan composition.
Cookie Station Master.
Dan composition nggak mungkin. Railway map nggak mungkin. Cookies iya sih.
Dia masih udah muda masa.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the...
Scolded apa? Dimarahi.
passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
Apa tadi?
See you.
Dapat message dari temennya.
Dimarahi sama tiket inspektor pada bus he was. Oh, jadi yang nyuruh itu tiket inspektor kan, yang nyuruh pada turun. He was very rude. Peculiar apa sih? Aneh. Telegram aneh.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Message all to station.
Ke Chesterfield ya?
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Telegram.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
A telegraph.
Morse alphabet.
How could he fall asleep at work like this?
Turu
Excuse
talaga.
me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please,
Huh?
sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions. Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Oh, kayaknya dia nulis sambil mabek kayak ngirim telegramnya itu. Makanya jadi acak-acakan.
Sepertinya.
Red nose. Green clothes. Fishing line. Fishing line? Apa dia bawa fishing line?
Hah?
Ring?
Buat apa?
Tahu. Apa lagi? Alcohol please.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Dia ngomong apa sih?
Ya ngecek aja dia beneran ingat atau
Ini apa? It concerned the train but it was barely comprehensible. Barely? Nyaris. Hampir tidak bisa dimengerti. What is a fastidious little twerp? Ini ngecek gitu lah ya. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late and I was tired but I did. Petty. Ingat drinking kali ya. Oh, just a good report sih. Nggak ada drinking berarti.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Please don't go harsh for me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Okay. Cannot be trusted. Oh, ini harus di carefully examine.
Will I ever get any peace?
Harus diteliti dengan cermat ini.
A fishing advertisement.
Fishing. Kok banyak tentang fishing ya? Kenapa? Nothing here.
Lock. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Oke. Seperti biasa. Apa nih? Kok nggak ada apa-apanya? Oh, itu yang di pinggir-pinggir doang. Yang di tengah nggak ada ya?
These tools were used quite recently. They're still muddy. We should ask about them.
Masih berlumpur.
Railway post bags.
Scratch.
Bags
Trace.
were recently dragged here. French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
Banget minumnya.
Oke, dia dapat ini berarti. Cokokan.
Ya, alkohol.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But
Ya,
that is it.
itu bukan
We didn't see
kereta.
the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes,
Yeah,
I'm a
cuman-
little confused.
Cuman headlight sama suara doang.
Kayaknya ini alatnya.
Ini kar ya mungkin.
The whole train just disappeared. It's...
Saya harus oke. Minggir. Woi, ngindil. Nothing here. Coba ngomong lagi lah sama bapaknya itu.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Workers.
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
Anjir.
Ah, will I ever get any...
Coba buka ini deh, belum buka sama sekali. The station master was drunk and his testimony seems unreliable. The train never passed through Chesterfield Station. Belum tentu sih.
Bisa jadi.
Bisa jadi bisa enggak, tapi belum tentu.
Kan bisa jadi juga.
Oke, nanti dulu.
Tapi nggak ada jaminan lewat juga.
Bukan. Bunganya ada.
Apa?
Tren yang hilang dengan cuman orang-orang jeli itu doang.
Ya ada pasti.
Directors of the coincident apa? Kebetulan, tapi nggak mungkin. Ini ya.
Kebetulan. Yang ini sih, iya.
Fake train experiment. Sementara itu dulu. Terus mentalnya mana tadi ini ya?
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here.
Oke.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Bukan. Di mana sih? Molecule housing. Oh ini. And mechanics join.
Oh, sorot.
Wheel itu roda. Oh ini di sini.
Itu kanannya.
Sama buat pegangan tangan.
Bawahnya tadi.
Oh ini.
Nah itu tuh.
Ini apa lagi? Wooden base. Wooden board. Bukan ya? Nggak bisa dipasang.
Ya.
Gede banget coy.
Harusnya sih ya.
Brakes.
I should use the appropriate object.
Kecil banget soalnya tapi itu. Apa yang bentuk kayak tongkat bukan? Kayu yang cuman segitu. Bukan brakes, bukan wheel, wooden board. Apa lagi yang ada?
Rodanya satu lagi nggak sih sebelah kanan?
Enggak. Wooden base, iya bener di sini deh. Enggak ya? Oh iya benar. Apa lagi?
Satu lagi rodanya. Pojok kanan atas.
Ini nggak ada biru-birunya lagi. Udah dong harusnya enggak ya? Oh diputer bisa. Fix join. Roda lagi.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Evidence required.
We need to attach a headlight and a steam whistle.
Oke, kita harus nyari itu. Whistle sama
headlamp.
Oh iya headlamp. Ini headlamp. Headlight sama whistle.
I need something long for the headlight to be attached.
Hah, nggak bisa sih.
Buat pasang baterai kayu tinggi.
Nah ini udah.
I need something long for the headlight to be attached.
Tinggi, setinggi kereta.
I need something long
Apa?
for the headlight to be attached.
Oh, kurang ini ya, buat naruhnya ya. Something long, ini long pole. Plus
The
long pole.
long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight.
Headlight.
The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire
It's
extinguisher.
elementary. Basic. Fire apa? Fire extinguish. Mana? Nggak ada di sini. Oh ini.
The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used.
Lampu.
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
C, deductionnya tadi itu yang ini Chesterfield ya. Chesterfield oh belum tentu sih, kalau Chesterfield yang sekarang kan, yang di tempat ini kan.
Belum tentu lewat.
Oke. Nggak ada koneksi ya masih ya. Sik, tak main kamar mandi sik. Ngapain sekarang? Find out what special work done was carrying. Balik ke Redemption. Special Wagon harusnya nanya ke bukannya tadi udah ya? Itu kan bawa alat-alat itu kan?
Dah sih special worker. Iya.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
Wait.
Dicek barang bawaannya.
Ripsack.
Kayak tas kecil gitu. Yang tadi di sampingnya di kursi itu.
Kayaknya udah ditaruh deh sama si Udah. Luka room.
Iya di luggage room. Dicek harusnya.
Di mana luggage room? Bukan di sini ya?
Ruang sebelah. Yang tadi ada koper-kopernya itu.
This grip sack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure.
Force majeure.
Of course.
Force majeure anjir. Ini lagi, Pak. Misalnya tadi maling banget. Sini membuka kunci.
Kok enak?
Gak ada. What?
Yang samping dulu mungkin.
Rumit ini, Pak. Oh, ada berapa ini? Berapa level dia? Wait. Wait. Oh, Ada berapa level dia ini? Wait. Yang pas mana itu tapi yang kalau yang ini. Yang isinya ketutup.
Nah, itu kok buka dari yang orange.
Mana? Enggak, ini tuh yang kita pilih tuh yang biru.
Biru paling atas.
Biru paling atas. Hijau. Ini. Oranye.
Udah.
Oranye nggak ada. Tapi harus yang dibuka ya berarti ya.
Kebuka, soalnya kebuka.
Iya. Nah, ini dia.
Pasin garisnya. Pasin garis.
Nyari yang literally kosong. Ini berarti kayaknya. Ah, sip.
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
Kenapa ada underline ini?
An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Ya. Wait. Oh ya, ini tuh kontrak kan sama yang si cili-cili tadi.
Belum tentu.
Belum tentu sama siapa maksudnya?
Yang jelas Robinson mau jual ke siapa? Iya, ya.
Oke. Berarti ini udah dibayar 10%. Harusnya kan? Terus sisanya ditransfer setelah 1 bulan.
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
Hongkong.
Wait, what?
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Dijual ke banyak orang.
Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Wow.
Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
Oke.
40% lumayan.
Terus punya asuransi lagi. Of course you is a victim, bro.
Iya, asuransi lagi.
Of course you is a victim. Common map.
Kalau dia victimnya paling nggak dia harus kerjasama sama siapa? Tukang mabuk apa?
Bentar, kita si Robinson di Bridlington ya?
Iya.
Terus si Drunken itu Drunken Station Master di Chesterfield.
Dan
Bentar.
alat-alatnya itu di Chesterfield kan?
Alatnya di Chesterfield. Terus orang-orang yang turun tadi di
Bridlington.
Bridlington ya? Bukan di
Iya,
Chest.
semuanya kecuali si siapa?
Bentar.
Bukan
Oh iya, ding. Si Robinson juga turun ya di situ ya?
Iya.
Oh iya, si ini. Di Chesterfield cuma ada Drunken Station Master doang.
Iya.
Berarti ada kemungkinan bahwa
Udah sama siapa kan? Kerja sama dia.
Will I ever get any peace?
iya di sini cuman ini doang. Berarti ada kemungkinan peluangnya lebih besar kalau keretanya nggak nyampe sini.
Iya, sama sekali nggak nyampe.
Nggak ada suspek kecuali dia sendiri, si station master doang. Masalahnya station master ini lagi drunk. Nah, nanyain si ini.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Don't touch anything, please.
Cuma 3 lokasi itu ya yang bisa dikunjungi ya?
Aku harus ambil detection sekarang deh kayaknya deh. Ambil aja ya. Ini. Oh, ada hubungannya ini. Yang inilah ya.
Ya, lebih sini.
It's a disaster. Even though he planned this fraud, he has lost far more than he could gain. Really? 10 10 10 40. Terus insuransinya berapa
Kan
persen?
kalau itu hilang nggak balikin.
Up to 50%, 90% coy.
Di kontraknya dia harus ngembaliin duitnya kok kalau hilang.
Di mana ya? Kontrak. Nggak ada. Yang tadi. Masalahnya kan tadi udah dibawa sama si ini. Sama si udah dibawa dulu kan? Bareng sama yang pembelinya tadi, satu kereta.
Apanya?
Ceritanya. Berarti dia udah nerima duitnya dong.
Iya.
Ambil detection aja kalau gitu. 90% paling nggak dia dapat.
Kayaknya itu sih.
Wah, belum ada clue
Ada
lagi.
yang ini bunganya. Vanessa liar sama
Kenapa?
yang Vanessa liar sama dia nggak pernah sampai itu.
Ini udah nih.
Mr. Nah
Ini
itu.
kan udah sampai.
Itu baru bisa juga sama Mr. Liar.
Enggak, ini tuh auto menghubungin dia. Cuman milih antara dua kemungkinan ini.
Oh gitu.
Nah, mereka ini belum ada sangkut pautnya sama sekali sekarang. Nggak sampai kayak yang tadi bikin bola besar tadi.
Kemana lagi tuh?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Ini masalahnya tinggal keretanya nih di mana? Ya kan? Kereta yang asli.
Iya.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Harusnya di lihat map deket sini. Oh, ini ada di sini kemungkinan. Udah di examine ini tadi.
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
Mana relnya? Nggak bisa lanjut lagi.
A fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
Kenapa?
Ya, gitu doang. Enggak. Mana dong?
Ini capnya ya yang iya. Cap doang. Ada lagi nggak ya? Tuh di sini.
Di
Nothing.
Vision.
Nothing.
Telegram nggak ada.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Ini yang belum. Common map. Common mapnya masih belum kepake. Ini udah.
Pasti ada map lain sih. Ada. Mana nyari map lain? Di Chester, di gudang ini Chester.
Ada coy. Nothing.
Search archive. Di bagasi delmanmu ada nggak?
Oh, maybe. Ah,
Now we have
benar.
2 maps. We must combine them properly.
Ya kan, ada 2 map kan. Dipasin.
Si. Komentar. Oke, mencari jalan. Mana? Bentukannya biasa sih. Set. Nih.
Itu bawah. Ya itu.
Bukan. Halo Zalduk.
Kurang bawah dikit.
Halo. Siapa nih Metal Drawer? Halo Gan.
Here it
Nah, ini
is.
dia.
There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small
Subrek.
section of a railway at the
Iya
end of
dong,
Evesham
subrek
Station.
dong.
Super Shrek.
Wih, anjir rame amat. What the fuck, Mi? Waalaikumsalam. Nah, ini siapa ini pelakunya nih yang meramaikan nih? Apa tadi, Mas? Ada ini ya, railway switch.
Pertambangan di peta. Tuh loh. Iya. Kalau di filmnya sih gitu kan.
Oh iya, ini sesuai film gitu ya.
Tapi emang di novel ada juga gitu.
Tidak lain tidak bukan Sasuke. Oh, anjir namanya Metal Tower, cok. Ini main Sherlock Gun. Ada station, ada railway switch.
Nah itu ada dua tuh.
Oke. Di sini ada apa, cuy?
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Cek dia beloknya kemana?
The switch is rusted.
Aku lupa, cok.
The switch is rusted,
Oh, ini.
but it still works.
Ini setelah diubah ya. Dia ngomong kan. Awalnya ke sini berarti.
Dia lurus.
Wait. Bedanya apa, cuy? Nge-switch kemana?
Lihat. Belok kiri. Diganti ke
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Wait, bedanya apa loh?
beda dong. Aduh.
Enggak. Gimana sih? Kalau ini lurus.
Roda keren. Iya.
Kalau ini
The switch
Roda
is
kereta kan
rusted, but it still
kayak
works.
di...
ini arahnya ke sana kan?
Ah, ini belok kiri.
Ini belok kiri.
Ke kiri.
Berarti oh ini aku tinggal lihat
but
ini.
it still
Kalau
works.
diganti, ah ini lurus.
Waalaikumsalam, anjir ramai amat kan.
Kiri sih.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Nah, setelah dia ngomong dia belok ke kiri. Berarti awalnya ke bener Chesterfield dong.
Iya.
Berarti di
Ya cek
detectionku
aja di stasiun.
coba. Nggak ngaruh. Waalaikumsalam, Dra.
Ke stasiun dulu coba. Stasiun setelah Chesterfield.
Di like dong. Lol.
Caranya nge-lag piye? Itu loh, jempol.
Jempolmu dikai tinta sih. Wah, sorry.
Oh, bikin pemilu.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
Wah, aku dapat peta di Pas if Sam kan. Berarti di if Sam juga ada sesuatu dong.
Dapat peta mah dari
Iya kan, dari di if Sam kan, di sini kan.
dari bagasi keretamu sebenarnya.
Enggak, yang peta dari KAI anjir.
Ya betul ya, itu di FSM.
Di FSM kan, berarti di FSM pun ada manipulasi dong. Harusnya. Wah,
Belum tentu.
mungkin ada konspirasi. Paling enggak kalau si masternya
percabangan sama stasiunnya memang udah nggak dipakai, makanya dihilangin dari peta yang sekarang, kan bisa jadi gitu.
Gitu ya.
This scent is familiar to me, but in order to recognize it, I must combine my associations into one picture.
Baunya bisa di ini dari bentuknya dong. Ini apa? Ada yang bisa.
Oh bukan.
Ini move kiri kanan, atas bawah. Udah itu doang. Wait, ini kurang pas nih. Nah gini. Nggak juga.
Halo?
Kebalik kayaknya. Halo, siapa tuh?
Cek. Suara
Mus?
saya masuk ternyata.
Masuk dong. Halo Mus lain ya?
A greenish brown cigar with a strong aroma.
Wah, ini
A hint of
lagi dijoinin sama dari YouTuber men.
Ricardo.
Nge-like
You
masuk.
already know the name of this man. Holmes.
Delay maksudnya. Delay bang like.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar.
Ora.
It is a Ricardo Turret,
Iya,
a Mexican cigar of an excellent
karena
quality. Quite an expensive
beda
one
voice
too.
sama live.
Iyalah. Mesti beda nih.
Tapi papa emang dengerin YouTube-nya sih jadi telat kayaknya.
This
Enggak, aku
ashtray is full
dengerin
of
Discord
ash
kalian.
and cigar stubs.
Kalian yang telat dengerin. Aku yang nggak telat. Ya kan masuknya telat ke kalian.
A greenish brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes
Ya,
and
Mas,
cigar
bantuin, Mas.
stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked.
Tapi kalau nggak dari awal,
There are others that appear
kurang seru
fairly
deh.
old.
Iso aku.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Wait. Jadi beneran ada mereka tuh. Si Mexican sama Chili tadi. Dan mereka ada di sini semua. Sama-sama pembeli kan mereka kan.
Berarti lewat Chesterfield. Berarti lewat Chesterfield ya mereka.
Harusnya. Iya. Kita di Doncaster.
This ashtray, a greenish brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveler or a tramp.
Udah beberapa hari di sini.
Concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Si orang tadi Mexican lama di sini.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Mana tadi kertasnya? Kertasnya mana tadi ya? Oh ini. A banana that was found in ashtray. Oke, konflik antara. Emang tulisannya apa sih? Nggak ngerti lah. Nggak jelas. Horse racing magazine.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Betting slips for horse racing. Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
Wait. The sums. Dia beli banyak gitu maksudnya ya.
Nominalnya
Tadi kan $2 kan? Tadi ada angka $2.
A telegraph.
Watson.
A fake train.
Masih yang tadi
What a
dong.
clever and devilish trick.
Aduh. Ntar aku harus nyari orangnya tadi.
Gak ada kalimat lain apa?
Iya emang. Parah nih Watson. Ngintil.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Oh, tentu.
Apa? Melankoli anjir.
Udah lah, sorry. Aku lagi ngobrol karo kucingku.
The fuck? No watch? Apakah dia bukan ring mark? Oke. Dia lagi ngelepas itunya. Missing button. Missing button. Sepertinya terjatuh di suatu tempat pas dia lagi
Did any passengers
bikin
leave
galian
or
kali.
board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Dia ini yang addiction horse
We found a
racing.
number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir.
Banyak banget. Wah, anjir, baru sekarang dong dia examine the site railway. Tadi udah aku cek sebelum ini, anjir.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Oke. Wah, ini kayaknya nyemplung sini nih. Gimana cara ngeceknya? See? How to check? What the hell? Perlu pakai alat kayaknya. Nah, bisa dibuka. Nggak bisa sih. Nggak bisa masuk situ ternyata. Coba cek di gudang.
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
Udah gitu doang dong.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Quarry itu apa ya? Gudang. Kayak semacam rumah itu. Oh, tambang. Wait. Harusnya ada tambang di belakang danau. Inspect the beach. Wow, bro.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Nggak di situ kan.
Gimana cara ngecek tambangnya? Meksikannya tadi hilang ya?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Oh, mau map baru.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
Oh, ini tambangnya sekitar sini sih. Itu ya berarti. Examine the inspect the beach area. Every vehicle.
These traces were made by a carriage. Look.
Ngukur anjir.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here.
Apa ini? Ini kali ya ngukur ini.
Nothing interesting here.
Wait. Aku harus ngukur yang mana?
Lebarnya. Bukan panjang.
Segini kali ya.
Nothing interesting here.
Atau segini aja.
Nothing interesting here. 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 The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
Distance between tracks.
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
Ini apa sih? Tapal kuda. Terus ini kok bisa kayak gitu bentuknya?
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy.
Wait, sampai
These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
Oke. Ini.
An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
Sudah ditinggalkan lama.
Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Bridge apa bridge? Cool. Coastline. Rivers left on the sand. Wah, ini metal plate. Las Zarpas Mexican ya.
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Inspect the pitch complete. Oke.
Stasiun masternya apa ya?
Kenapa? Azarpas tuh Mexican. Si orang yang di Doncaster tadi. Mana tadi station masternya?
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
What? Waduh. Apa yang harus di-examine lagi di sini? Nah, aku nggak nemu bocah Meksiko tadi. Ada ininya kan ya? Search archive. Oh, kayaknya aku harus ke rumah lagi deh, enggak ya? Meeting hall. Oh, ini left is. Oh, ada apa-apa ya di sini? Wah, ini dia.
This post bag belongs to the station master.
Ke pengacaranya dia
siapa?
Hah? Ini kayaknya si ini deh, si station master.
Oh,
Mana sih tadi orangnya?
saya tadi belum dengar nama Edward Duff.
Bukan, Manchester Station. Oh, ini Mr. Duff nih. Dia punya banyak utang
The
ibu.
station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
It's only a matter of days.
Ya kan dia adiktif tuh gambling.
Oh, komplit.
Railway post bags.
Ini aja lah ya. Kita jadi jahat sekarang. Kalau tadi kan baik.
Kayaknya sih.
Oh, ini special transport.
Jahat apa?
Iya, kita jadi suka nuduh-nuduh. Ntar dulu deh, ntar di soft terakhir ganti lagi. Examine the set railway branch at Sam.
bukan sama terkait lagi.
Di railway. Masih yang tadi. Side railway branch. Side railway branch itu apa? Nggak bisa.
Apa?
Railway itu ini kan? Jalur kereta kan? Side railway branch itu berarti di samping percabangan kereta, jalur kereta. Oh, ada pintu di sini.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Hancurin coy. Ada bangunan apa kan di sini seharusnya? Multiple trace. Trace roda. EV trace.
Traces. Let's take a closer look. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches.
Sama yang kayak di ini. Yang di danau
The
tadi.
vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Oke. Masih belum selesai di sini. Apa lagi yang belum? Nothing here.
Sana tadi mentok itu kayaknya ke danau deh.
Oh, ini dibuka ya.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Wait. Udah gitu doang. Remains of building. Nggak ada lagi. Pindah dulu kali ya. Examine the site railway bridge that leads to the quarry at the station located between Chesterfield. Oke, di Doncaster. Kayaknya harus buka deduction deh. Oh enggak, belum ada tambahan. Di dekat percabangan.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Oh, harus ke sana ya. Apa nih?
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Oke. Masih bisa dipakai. Langsung ke danau. Apa nih?
The railway ends here. That is strange.
The train could have been sunk in the flooded quarry at Doncaster Station. The train cannot be sunk in the flooded quarry because the outrailway that leads there is missing some rails. Missing some rails. Mungkin gak sih?
Iya juga sih.
Tapi jejaknya nggak ada ya kalau, iya kan? Jejaknya bukan jejak kereta ini.
Ada.
Bukan jejak kereta loh ini loh. Iya kan?
Iya sih. Iya sih, tapi bukan sih.
Harusnya sih. Kan pisang ya? Coba itu dulu deh. Examine set railway branch that begins at the railways. Railway switch. Oh, di sini.
Ya, tadi ke situ.
Bukan, tadi tuh di mana tadi ya? Oh iya bener juga sih. Beda coy. Tadi di
Tadi pertama kan kesini juga. Sih. Mana? Sama.
Chester. Bukan, tadi di ini. Di Doncaster. Yang barusan kita. Ini yang ke Mines nih.
Oh, enggak, yang tadi pertama buka map.
Oh, iya. Lu bisa ke sana.
belum tapangan.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Habis.
Nyari apa di sini?
Makanya. Oh ini. Oh, ini di dokumenku. Laser Pass. Newspaper, research. Research, masa ensiklopedia. Newspapers, research. This is ada chemistry. Poison nggak mungkin, chemistry nggak mungkin. Wound and injuries nggak mungkin. Anthropometry apa?
Nggak tahu.
Measurement of the human individual.
Gagal encyclopedia.
Martial arts juga enggak. Ah ini. The Divine Syndicate. Religious symbol.
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas. My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas. My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
Newspaper kali.
Di ensiklopedia mungkin.
Ya, tahunnya nggak sih?
Scarlet.
Art and Arts. Ada tahun-tahunnya gitu nggak sih? Enggak.
Lupa tadi.
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, orang Meksiko.
Iya, Lazar pas Meksiko. Yang tadi itu, yang rokok tadi itu. Shipping, electricity service, mining.
Over shipping, electricity service and mining.
Semuanya berhubungan ini. Pengiriman, pakai train, electricity service sama si Robinson sama
kargonya isi
Here it is.
Special transport.
This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed.
Dialog. Oh, tadi aku harus ngomong lagi.
This road should go in the same direction as the railway.
Hah? Apa? Kamu bilang apa?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
This road
Itu
ini.
dengerin dialog tadi orang.
Iya ini. Oh enggak.
Enggak, itu dengerin dialog orang.
This. Yang tadi itu, yang item tadi.
Enggak, tadi kan kayaknya di dekat pohon-pohon kedengaran suara orang.
Si Holmes nggak sih? Watson nggak sih? Mana ya tadi aku di mana ya? Shit.
Lupa.
Apa tadi? Oh, ini information sign.
Mines. This is interesting. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Aduh, pusing.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned.
Baru masuk tambang.
The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches.
Lebih kecil ya ini ya?
A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
Yep.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Bagian ngintil terus.
Loh, kok nggak ada apa-apa? Tripod. What?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Ada.
Oh, ini.
Empat 418.
Apa 418? Pintunya tadi. Apa? Nothing here. Oh, ini. Masih?
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
HTTP status.
Isinya ini doang dari tadi. Waduh, mata gue rek. Yang besar.
Meneh.
Mana yang ada garisnya? Nih kayaknya. What the fuck? Ini nggak ada garis sama sekali. Is it way? Oke. Oh, ini kurang pas ya? Oh, begini. Enggak sih? Oh, gini. Oke. Oke, fully connected. Oke.
The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Mycroft.
Ini sekarang punyanya Berzakas. Awalnya punyanya Karakal gitu ya. Sebelumnya punyanya Karakal, terus sekarang punyanya Berzakas. Oke. Berzakas itu yang Chili. Yang oke.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
Oh, masih belum selesai. Collapse mine, pile of stones.
Gua bangunan itu doang.
Paper package.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
Tempe anjir.
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please?
Good.
Do you have your pistol?
Tempe lah.
Good. Fire at this package.
Tempe.
Kok tempe?
Dynamite.
Bentukannya mirip tempe.
Tembak bos. Anjir.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Bukan sama teroris sih.
Railsnya dicopot. Masuk sana berarti trenchnya ya.
Kina.
Ntar ngobrol sama station master dulu.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started
Hmm.
their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few hundred feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
Railway spare parts ya. Oh, aku pakai telegraph. Telegraph gimana ya? Di waiting room bukan? Oh ini.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
Berarti yang bener itu sih karakalnya itu. Terus Barsakas karena koneksi dia mau mengambil alih mencuri. Waiting room, waiting hall.
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Really? Are you the Chile man? Smart clothes. Martial arts. Expensive cigar. Wrinkles.
Wah,
Strong.
Mata-mata.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Mexican seekers lah ya.
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So
Cigarrillos.
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Udah, berarti kayaknya tinggal ngambil production deh. Mines are collapsed and cannot be accessed. Mines were placed there. Okay. Suspicious Mexican at Doncaster. Ini berarti. Okay. Store. Oh, ini stolen drill rack. Ini. Terus apa sih? Ke dendam.
Terus yang terakhir.
Harusnya ini sih angry sih. Ya. Nggak bener kan caranya.
Iya.
Bener. Misalnya ini sama aja, ini aja deh. Jadi gitu.
Nyambung.
Kalau ini ganti sama aja. Kalau ini ganti gak nyambung. Ini Robinson Vick motif sama aja, mau kemana aja. Kalau dia gak merah, Kalau dia nggak marah dan si Robinson itu victim, jadinya ini.
Anjir, bisa semua ya.
The challenge made the train vanish in order to steal the prototype from Mr. Robinson. Seru ini sih kayaknya sih.
Yang lain dulu. Jadi gabungin.
The train passed through Chesterfield Station. Nah, kita cek map. Harusnya masuk mines kan dia kan? Tadi kalau menurut kita dia belok ke sana.
Iya, berarti nggak lewat Chesterfield.
Berarti dia nggak lewat Chesterfield. Soalnya tadi yang di Doncaster atau di Doncaster ya tadi ya, atau di mana ya? Yang dia nggak ada relnya itu. Jadi dia ini berarti never pass.
Persimpangan Doncaster.
Okay. Somebody stole the rails to temporarily cover the missing section of the Yang mana? Yang ke query atau yang main? Yang main berarti kan? Ya, berarti ini pilih salah satu nyambung sama yang atas tadi dong. Nah, yang main saja. Yang tadi ada bekas grupnya.
Iya, harus.
Tapi tiba-tiba banjir kenapa ya? Kesel.
Dinamit dong.
Yang tiba-tiba banjir tuh loh. Masa nggak ada tren di situ, tapi kurang sih. Ini berarti kan?
Oh.
Let's move inside. Nih, nyambungnya ke sini. Tapi ini jadi nggak kemana-mana ini. Nggak apa-apa ya. Harus disambungin semua nggak sih?
Kalau diganti?
Purchase ini nggak kemana-mana ya?
Oh, mati di situ ya.
Ini di sini ada nih harusnya.
masih kurang clue-nya, Mas.
The Mexicans tadi kita bisa menemukan deduksi tapi kurang lengkap. Maksudnya ini nggak kepake jadinya. Misalnya ini. Terus ini
Umat Pak.
misalnya ini. Query. Berarti ini aset. Nah, nah, kesambung semua kalau ini. Ini nyambung. Dia nggak sampai Doncaster. Oh ya di mana sih, di Chesterfield ya tadi ya, yang masuk ke lake itu.
Iya, emang nggak sampai Doncaster. Di Chesterfield aja nggak nyampe. Di Chesterfield aja nggak nyampe.
Enggak, kita kan ubah jadi nyampe di Chesterfield. Soalnya
apa itu kesimpulannya?
yang di lake tadi loh. Yang di lake tadi di Doncaster apa di sini kan? Oh, bukan. Bukan di sini. Di Doncaster. Tapi di sebelum Doncaster berarti.
Ini Chesterfield.
Ini Doncaster. Oh, yang ini nih. Yang kesana yang ke lake itu. Berarti nggak nyampe ke Doncaster. Tapi tinggal dikit sih. Masa nggak kelihatan ya? Ya lah gitu lah.
Iya.
Ini aja.
Seriously.
Coba.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well,
I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
Huh. You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away. Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking. Can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Oh, gitu.
How dreadful. 2 dead bodies. What a terrible ending to such a great case.
There, my dear fellow. It is all right. You did your best.
Kelar. Gitu dong. Ending yang diambil.
Personality ranking neutral. Peoples of the case assembly.
Netral.
Berarti nggak ada yang benar, nggak ada yang salah ya? Cuma nyari ending doang kayak gitu ya?
Ya nggak ada. Balik ke
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
Ini ada
Thank
kali
you. Look it.
TG nggak
Let me examine you.
bicara, diem aja.
Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
Orang mudeng mainnya.
The pupil is dilated.
Udah.
The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Mata-mata.
I need to concentrate and count
Apa
the
sih?
heartbeats.
Oh, diklik ya.
Canduan heroin dia itu.
A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but... what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Oh, udah. Souvenirnya apa sekarang? Train whistle anjing. Ini nggak ada. Oh. Oh, ini ya. Grup cuman jadi satu ya, grup apa global ya dia ya, personality rankingnya. Anjir, moral choice-ku blind justice dong.
Satu karakter kami dapat 2 kasus gitu.
Keadilan blind justice anjir. The fuck?
Ya kan tadi kamu ngambilnya yang kiri, makanya aku tadi kan kaget. Seriously. Gitu.
Dan aku mau lihat paper letters. You have made the most terrible mistake once again. Are you going to over?
Kan resikonya internasional konflik tadi yang.
Lol. It's okay. Ya, menurut saya lah. Literally, apa? Relatif lebih gampang sih case yang kedua daripada yang pertama. Siap. So ini mas. Thank you.
Enggak, aku yang pertama aku nggak ngikut dari awal, nggak tahu.
Yes.
Ya.
Thank you. Ada.
Sama kali dong, biar pusingnya berasa.
Kali mah menang. Oh.
Wis turu.
Bro, siap.
Belum.
See you.
Orang ikuti ku awal ramudeng.
Siap. Thank you guys. Bye.
Yo, masih.
Yuk.
Terus esok mulai sekawal.
Siap. Besok harus bekerja nih, besok Senin nih. See you. Besok dari awal nih. Gak tahu sih dari jam berapa.
Bagaimana kali? Halo.
Gak tahu besok stream apa.
Senin mitos.
Bye.